Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 12th of June, 2025, and we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. You guys are doing alright today. Had a bit of a busy day myself. Feels like I've been driving like this entire half of the month. To take my little brother to another appointment. Basically get his eyes checked. Went to Wendy's hoping that hoping the food would be good. It wasn't great. Chickens, I should have gotten the chicken sandwich. Instead I got the chicken BLT. Thrain.
What's next?
Eager for battle.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
That helped.
Okay, so we went ahead and we stopped Kaga from her bullshit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Very well.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Could be a little bit more thankful. They are still sharing this space with you.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
I know you had to stop her, but Korgar was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
Yeah, driving off a cliff is a plan. It's still not a great idea. That's like not even a good excuse.
I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life.
No, no longer. Has she really changed?
By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
Cursed to put my hands on every...
By Sylvanus, the forest father, we are granted balance.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
That's fair enough.
Anything of use?
Still, things are pretty bad if they're so weak-willed that they can't even come to a decision based on rationality.
By Sylvanus, the tree father, our turmoil is calmed.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. Not for ourselves. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. Okay, gotta talk to Zevlor.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kalga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
Okay, that one has to go. Yeah, that is easily going to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
You heal another creature, it gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Nothing hurts anymore. Have to keep going.
Please, Imoni, have mercy. Yeah, right.
Disintegrating Journal.
What if this crush doesn't work out, Laser? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
At the ready. Never a dull moment.
I was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
These bones speak of some old, long-forgotten tragedy.
Speak.
Very well.
What's that?
That is a rock. Oh, but what's that under the rock? Bloodstone.
That's curious.
Something to dig up. Have it or die.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Some cheese. Some sausage links. Hey, Don. So that's the camp.
A long way to go still.
All right. What now? Quite ready for you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep it together. Moving ahead.
I guess it could be going better. I'm just... Ooh, some jewelry. That'll sell. Broken club. Hey, get off there, cat.
What's hiding here?
I got $80 at like the start of the month prior to me going on the trip, and we had money set aside to that was separate from that 80, but I ended up having to use part of it, even though we had money set aside for the trip itself. We ended up not even using all of it. I still had to pay for some of my own stuff. So, feeling bummed because there's a couple of artists that I've been trying to save up for to commission, and I'm not going to be able to do it this month. Hell, I thought I was going to get paid for that commission that I completed. Apparently not. I mean, if I'd been told earlier by, if I'd been told earlier, by the commissioner, hey, it's going to be a little while because I got let go, probably wouldn't have been in such a hurry to finish the commission in the first place. Interesting there. Hey, solid. Guy stiffed me. He paid. He's gotten like half of the commission payment down. He just has to pay the rest, but he got let go from his job, apparently. He's still keeping in touch, and I haven't uploaded the piece that I completed for him, so it's pretty much in limbo until...
Looks empty.
What are you guys doing?
Salutations. Adventure awaits.
You weird people. There's traps all over the place.
Where am I? What's going on?
Well, good news is that I do have a couple of slots freed up now that I've finished 2 commissions.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
I applaud your taste.
Is that blood? No, never mind. take that.
Have I been this way before?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Good. Those vents only matter if I trip the trigger. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath, gain Heroism. Hey, I have Channel Oath. It goes with the rest. It's not a bad look. This necklace, Potion of Greater Healing. Regular potion of healing. Some gold. +1 Great Axe. I should give that to Lae'zel. It's bound to be better than her Great Sword.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, it'll do an extra 1 damage. It's kind of shiny too.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I took a bucket. I don't know why I took a bucket, but it's mine now.
I'll give it a shot. No traps, please.
They should all be running.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to do this a smart way.
Always room for more?
Potion of Speed. I can make 5 of those bitches. You know what? Yeah. Potions of Speed are going to be critical. trick is to time the lethargy period. Yeah, I hope I get the money too. We are not alone. All right. Looks like 4 of them. Am I going to need... I don't think I'm going to need Bless. Has to be... Damn. Okay, that's a concentration check, though.
Taking position.
That should put her in range. Damn. Okay, you're threatened. I think. Can't use bonus actions. Well, not that he has any bonus actions to use. Ooh, that's a crit. Damn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, you're no longer soul numbed.
taking position.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move. Still in control. Just.
Ah, man, 2 of us down to 1 hit point.
Time to press ahead.
How do I sort the hotbar? What are your 3 top ships of the Baldur's Gate 3 party? The party of the party as a whole, or my 3 favorite characters, romance-wise? Like, is it a matter of who my favorite 3 romances are, or a matter of who I think should be paired off? Gale and Asterion is a popular ship. Will Karlak. Maybe Minthara Lae'zel. And, I don't know, Gale with anybody, really. Or Gale Zale. Sounds fun to say. Then Dirge Shadowheart or Dirge and Gale. Let's see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Maybe short rests would have been better.
Direct me.
Not much there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes?
Can't give up now. Charmed, I'm sure.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Then I guess putting it like that, then Dirge and Gale.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay,
Swiftly now.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
oh, they're coming after us.
Got to move.
Okay, this is a fight where I am going to want Bless at second level too. Then we'll leave a spear behind to tail us. These idiots just sprayed themselves with acid. Oh, we got Warcaster.
On the move.
Nice. That's riposte for you. engage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stay behind. You're going after Gale. That'll cost a level 2 spell slot. But it's not concentration either. It's not gonna move for a while. What's the next one? That one.
On I go then.
You're gonna stay there in that field. Turn off the passive for now. Ah, come on. Well, you died anyway. Here. Waste your... Yeah, good. That's exactly what I want. Wanted him to waste his opportunity to attack. Still succeeding those concentration checks. Right, kick their ass. Really?
From me. All of them.
Permanently armed. Okay. Ah, that's a long shot. We'll prepare. Come at me. I said come at me, not them.
Last much longer.
Piece of shit. Oh, I will gladly take that.
Concentrate. Take you. You will not take me.
My path be true.
Long live the king. Can we trip attack? Oh, it did not stop hold person either.
Blood comes easy these days.
What would do the most damage to you? How much damage was that? 24 plus 29 equals, I believe, 53. That was almost half its health. And whole person is still active.
Let's finish this.
Time to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
I will never, ever disrespect hold person ever again. It's way too good.
One with the weave.
Next time I get a scroll of hold person, I'm studying it. Unless I already have it. No, he doesn't. I have it. Yeah, we're gonna get hold person the next time we get it.
Yes. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No.
Gil, what are you doing?
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
God damn
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
From sight.
This whole journey's been one.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since...
We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
Got some cargo to deliver. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you should tell the fellow on the...
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Zentarim. People don't typically deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent's business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I should have done... I regret doing that, actually. I should have done second wind before I took that short rest.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Speedy reply. It's a light scimitar.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Looks empty. Looks empty. Bet I can crack that open.
Some fire amber.
place is more dangerous than I thought.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Here, gotta open my laptop so I can refer to certain notes. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All is ash and meat. With haste.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Hey, Narton.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
What now? Nothing. Easy.
Bison's grasp.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sorry for the crunching, I'm chewing on ice. Keep those to Asterion. Heavy crossbow. Oh wait, did they left? That means I can take all this alchemist fire for myself.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
How delicious. Watch your back. Empty.
Well, that sucks.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Just need a 2. Okay, a bucket. Of course, that boulder there.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. On my way.
Okay, let's search through the gnoll bodies and the hyena bodies.
Might be useful.
I never checked these. Okay. I mean, it's just more ears. I'm not gonna say no to them because that's those are some potions of speed that I can make.
Open up. What's in here?
Okay, we've done some good exploring. Wondering if it might not be time for me to take another long rest.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
What will get me the least amount of gold? Kamiro's locket.
Thank you.
And?
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Alright. Is there anything we can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oh, I don't think there's much I can do.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, she's out of spell slots. He's not out of spell slots.
What to do?
Look, don't talk.
I've been looking.
And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Need weave moss.
I have such a headache.
Drunk off their chop as it can.
Ain't fair.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Can't believe I didn't see it. Even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake
Hey,
through my
G-dubs.
ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Alright, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Anything but a 1.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel?
A little disoriented.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
So what's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are.
Of course we are.
Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Alright, enough. We have a tiefling with an infernal engine in her chest. We have a Tabaxi that worships Shar. We have a wizard that consumes magical items. We have a warlock who need to deal with the devil, and we have Lae'zel. I don't think a vampire is going to be bending the rules that we've already established, whether we've spoken them aloud or not, so I say we need him. Like it or not. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Friends is a little too strong, but get the idea. Should be able to lay on hands this bitch. There we go. We are now no longer bloodless. So how goes your day, G-Dubs? G-Dubs. Jeez, what is wrong with me? And Narton, how's it going? You guys are having a decent, at least a quiet evening.
The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Charlotte, you wound me.
Well, we just need to not trigger it.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Bah, yourself.
Brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. But what monster do you claim to hunt?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
When you find the Astarion, but you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Oh. Well, then oh, hold on. Can I...
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Let's get out of earshot before we actually discuss anything.
Yes?
So there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
After hunting you, what do you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who's Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
I would like to say that you're safe with me, but how concerned should we really be right now?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
What do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I think what I love most about Astarion's voice actor is that he is vastly consistent with his performance. Like, he nails exactly who and what the character is every time. So how does someone become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
It's very desperate. There's got to be other options. Okay, conversations. Yeah, I guess I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open. I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Well, I don't know, maybe later, but I need to know how we'll choose future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
All right, glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Okay, now that we got that conversation out of the way.
Careful, I bite.
Let me work my magic.
Relationship is very good. Character is happy with and easily convinced by Avatar.
There is work to do.
must lug my guts through this hell. Another step forward.
Gale, no, don't do it. Don't do that. Oh wait, I need to give the speedy reply to Asterion.
Keep a blade close.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
How many good capes are there in this game, I wonder? Have I dealt with Auntie yet? Well, first of all, hello Lobo, good to see you. And secondly, I am
stopped me yet.
Right on her doorstep. Just about to do that.
Moving in.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Get no apology from me, Hag.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Lady does not seem to be enjoying her dinner. All your guests so poorly?
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Oh. So you know about it. That's none of your concern, though. That woman, why is she with you?
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
She's a pregnant lady in distress. We can't just stand by and pretend she's not here.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No. That woman's clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
These mortals be. Let's light them up.
I figure. I mean, I know she's gonna go through here.
I'm ready. On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. catch a break.
Oh, they're coming.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Can't have gone far.
Well, we're not going to worry about her just yet. Cutting action dash so we can get up here.
Unleash me.
Gotta get him quickly out of the way.
On the move.
I wish Sacred Weapon did not... I mean, I get that it costs a Channel Oath charge, that makes sense. I just wish it didn't take an action to activate. Although, if I use a Potion of Speed...
This will be me. The widow.
Oh, nice. Vicious Mockery does work on him.
Let me recite their demise.
Balls.
With ease.
You dirty bitch. You hit Gale and you caused him to lose concentration. Yeah, but that's in melee only. Nice drop kick, dumbass.
Father, are you watching?
Go ahead and hit him again. Don't care.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, you need to get up here. Look at this Starion.
Got to press on.
Some good shooting. Concentration broken, so I'm out.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, and I have feline agility back.
With haste.
Yes, here. I speak, they burn.
I think this is the easiest I've ever had this fight, and I'm doing it on Tactician difficulty.
Moving.
What path lies before me?
I didn't even have to use Bless. I think all I really used was one level 2 spell slot, Channel Oath. I think that's about it, actually. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, I did use the Channel Oath charge, which recharges on a short rest. I could take that now to get it back. I think I'll hold off on it though. We can use Lay on Hands for Gale.
Looking ahead.
May not be the most efficient use of Lay on Hands, but it just isn't, I guess. But if I didn't use it then, I probably was gonna forget about it later. An apple. Ah, another scroll of hold person. Well, I did say if I got this again, I would give it to Gale, so he could learn it.
Lost in thought.
Mind never quiet. I need to find a way forward.
Oh, don't worry, we can tell the difference between a poison apple and a regular red apple. Okay, let's go ahead and steal all of her shit because we are not going to let her live. playing a Oath of Devotion Paladin, so I don't think I can let her live. I think I actually have to kill her. I know Oath of the Ancients won't allow you to spare her. If you do spare her, it breaks your oath. Poison recipe, dagger root, tea house key. Some buns, some white bread.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, looks like I've looted absolutely everything. Oop, there's some autumn crocus. Moment. Don't want to miss out on that. Okay, is there any potions we can make? Salt of just one. Oh, just balsam. Can make more potions of speed, though. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Only because I want to use the salt so I can make more healing potions if it comes to it.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Can't, not without Mayrina. But you.
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. She chose to be here, Petal. But go ahead. Risk yourself for the brat and see where it gets you. Ha!
Don't look. Don't. What's that? Stop. Please.
politics this place has.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
Not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
They are left as scabs of life, while she spits on the beauty their death would sow.
All right, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
If you let me through, I will do all I can to free you from your torment, I swear it. Oh, that'll pass. And then some.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Stop. Please. Please.
Okay, some bone cap. Wait, hold on. I need to save here. Going for non-lethal here, and this is what's going to be tricky.
Yes. This'll be me. Love of a lecherous leech.
Yes, Auntie. I'll wait.
Curse of regret.
Make me hurt them.
Okay. They're resisting. Okay, but I do have to be careful. There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Right, now you have a little bit of bless, and you're resistant to slings, arrows, and blades. Okay, you're knocked out.
Cutting to the chase. Can't slow down.
Okay, but will this kill? Oh, it does. Never mind. Let's not do that. Okay, you have to be using a melee weapon. Okay, yeah, you're knocked out now.
Victory is assured.
That's another knockout.
This will do nicely.
The hell? And those noises.
Asterion. That's not very nice.
Death is but a word away. In striking distance.
Got to focus.
Keep guessing.
Okay, they're out. All of them.
Dream in red.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh no. Oh no, come on.
Everything is clear. If not over, then through. Ready and willing.
Gale, please.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Of course, you're too heavy to pick up. Can't fast travel from this area. Fuck.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I can do better. I must. These boots have seen everything.
No time to dally.
Gale was stuck down. Oh, come on. Gale,
Still alive.
stop.
So that's progress.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's get on with it.
Trust no one.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Can't believe I wasted that. Okay. Don't take the masks.
Better than nothing.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly.
There's no time to waste.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Okay, got back a level 2 spell slot.
A headache. Light on my feet.
Okay, this is gonna get tricky.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, I'm gonna give these to Asterion.
Watch your back. Over here.
Shit.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
God damn it.
Oh, I have the magic touch. That way.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go. This should work.
Right on time. Perfect.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, disarm that flower.
Be careful. There are traps about.
19 to 30, damn.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, that's all well and good, but we need to actually see the vent.
Keep it together. Best be on my way.
Ah, excellent choice. Most excellent.
Come on.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Someone there?
Okay.
On my way.
Just gotta probe it a little bit more.
How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. All right.
Nice. That almost gives us a straight shot.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. traps about.
Okay. Forward a little bit.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I don't think I'm going to be able to find the vent. Alright.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Glad I decided to bring a Starion. I feel like there has to be something behind here. Okay, save here for the big battle. Okay, I have my channel divinity, channel oath charge. Got my spell slots.
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
Okay.
Step quick.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She's burning. There isn't much time to save her.
Onward.
Okay, this is where Asterion, or this is where Gale, becomes very useful. Found it. It's that one there.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Let's end this.
2, 3, 4.
Can't give up. Not now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
A better position.
Is there still stuck in your teeth, slave?
Talk to me. Take you. Take you.
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Okay, we're doing some damage. What does he have? Vicious mockery.
Me now, brat!
Of course.
Out of how many? Well, that only leaves her.
On I go.
What now? Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Here we go.
witching hour.
Didn't have much.
Behold the dance of death!
Stop it!
Allow me to demonstrate.
I cannot get past either of them. They're body blocking him.
Enough! Don't do this! Leave me! Stop it! All of you! Enough! Don't do this!
Eunice! You're greasier than a water roast.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
I'll just take your head and stick it on a pike.
Now, Petal, there's no need for such talk.
This is the same cunt that said she was gonna pull my spine out my asshole.
And I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Yeah, we're finishing her. You're a vile, monstrous creature. There's no bargain for you but death.
Doesn't it ever get lonely up on that high horse of yours? But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello after I rip out your throat.
Don't let that awful hurt me!
Now I gotta figure out which one's the right one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, she's... Wait, level 1? Level 5. Wait. Hold on. This one's a fake. She's not pregnant. And this one is 2 kilograms lighter. Also, this one's level 5, the same as us. Or, well, she's a higher level than we are, whereas this one's level 1. Okay.
Oh, bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Get her.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, I'm lethargic, unfortunately, because I took a potion of speed. Okay, we saved her.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
This is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died. Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're going to eat maggot pies until you went into labor just to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you?
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
So what do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Walk in death.
I think I'm getting much better at this game now. Knowing what to do in a given situation. actually using the tools at my disposal. Bitter divorce. Connor is scratched into the surface. Ooh, lots of pretty rings, and the Staff of Crones. Hags are well known for unconventional magics, oftentimes in forms unknown or unusable to anything else because of their nearly limitless lifespans. They have connections to the weave that most races can't access.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If I remember right, they have like some connection to the world itself. Not in the same way that a fae or a nature spirit would. The old magics, I guess. I mean, the fact that they can resurrect in some form or another, that they persist, also helps.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
I don't know if I can... I don't know if I should give her the wand. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't think this breaks my oath. I want to see what happens. I know that it goes against the Oath of Ancients, but I don't think it goes against the Oath of Devotion.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
It's never that simple. This is how the hag fulfilled her promise.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor. Hey, Gale approves.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
That's a good question. Are there good hags in D&D? It is possible to have good or neutral hags in your campaign. They are Fae. Their species may have a tendency towards negativity, but individual hags can have a range of moral alignments, apparently. I think Silent Psycho was trying to introduce a neutral or good hag in the Curse of Strahd campaign. Okay, before we leave, we need to take a potion of animal speaking. So we can talk to this little critter.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Oh, glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Mind never quiet. Never wanted the easy path.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Oh yeah, that is shiny. Reinforced helmet and a reinforced great sword.
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
Huh. What's so special about this sword? Seems like a normal great sword, really. Wait, what about the hat, though? Constitution saving throws +1, but it's medium armor.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, in that case...
No one's stopped me yet.
What am I to do?
Ah, that one shows her hair.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it, at the ready.
Let's go along this road here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Always room for more.
2 things. Actually, 3 things now that I think about it. Damn.
Something over there.
Okay, bone cap and rogue's morsel and some honey. There's 3 things I forgot to do, and I will do them in short order. Oh, I thought there would be something here. Oh, there's a berry bush. That's some sustenance. Yeah, I have to go up north. Very nice, Sisa-chan. Oh, there he is. Forgot about this poor pup.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
There we go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. and then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Well, we just killed a few like yesterday. You can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him.
Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Okay, some blush caps, more rogue's morsel. We need the salts. Scratch is best boy. And he's a good substitute if you want to be a ranger with a pet, but you don't want to take beast mastery. Because he makes a very good scout. Okay, we need to go back into the owlbear's lair. Because when we were in there last, there was an owlbear, but she was injured by goblins.
Seems like a pack of goblins swarmed the owlbear.
She deserved better than that.
The Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage, and beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6. So you take more damage from beasts and less damage from undead. Or no, you still take damage from. You still take some damage from the undead. It's just retaliate. Thing is, there was a cub here too.
Traps, please.
You didn't see it while you were here. You can read in Halson's notes that there was an owlbear sighting with a cub. The line was that part of the note was underlined several times in a row. So somebody was excited.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
My faith protects me. On I go.
Holy crap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Depending on where you fire that, that could be a perfect opener.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a couple things I forgot to do back at the tea house.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
I'd like to trade. He has basically nothing. Never mind. I could take the masks off of those, the wretches. I keep hearing noises in the background that sound like head crabs from Half-Life. That's a game I haven't played in a long time.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
Well, the hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What's the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Ladagur's bite, right? Nope. 13, that's actually pretty good though.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
I'm almost impressed. That is an incredible level of evil, even by hag standards. How long were you trapped like this?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Well, Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
I mean, dwarves remember the people that help them. Their families remember. And they will help your family, like, for the rest of their lives.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Oh, she's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
I mean, that is everybody's future. What were the 2 lives that you had to choose between?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Eat while you can. Be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
I don't know that I go that way. There's been a few acid sprays. Okay. Now that they're knocked out, taking off the masks. Well, now that they're knocked out and the hag is dead, taking off their masks will not kill them. Should give this one to Asterion.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh no, not Asterion, a Gale. What am I thinking? That to Gale. I mean, I have to imagine he would want a better staff than that, and I wouldn't blame him.
Very well. Open up.
Oh, I missed this wicker chest here. Hey, potion of speed.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Well, hello.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
If I come back to them later, they will be awake, and they will give me different dialogue. I think those are the only 2 I can save.
dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I think I'll leave those masks alone.
Here we go.
There's parts of the swamp I haven't, Dealing with a hag's almost as tricky as dealing with a fae. Only way you can really deal with them is by giving them what they want in such a way. Oh shoot, do I not have like any real shovels? No, there's something here though. Come back here. Unless I can find a shovel here in the swamp.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. These boots have seen everything.
I mean, now that they've been to Avernus, they've seen quite a bit. Maybe not everything, but more than they probably should have. You'd think there'd be something here. Maybe there is. Huh. Never knew about this. Plain, unadorned note. Hold this every time you miss Mummy Baby and do not leave camp. Be back soon. You know what should be the first thing that you do when stabilize Karlak though? You should give her a hug, obviously, but then you should give her a teddy bear so she'll always have something to hug. It'd be the most wholesome thing ever. You can't tell me it wouldn't be. Okay. there's anything else that I might have missed. That looks to be about it. Oh, there's something up here too. All right, it is 8:30. I'm gonna take a short break. I want to get I'll get some noms, and I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna get some noms. Gonna get some drink. So go ahead and save right here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, we're back. I need to get a item off of a corpse. Got to do that.
What's hiding here?
Here it is, the shaft of a broken spear. Then I just... And now we have the vision of the absolute. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. Oh, it blinds targets that fail dexterity saving throw. Deals an additional 2d12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. So I could have used this to fight the Spider Queen down there, but I didn't. That chance is gone, but that's okay. I don't think I've checked back here before. Oh, maybe there's a way around. If it is, it's somewhere up here. Never did check up here. Uh-oh. Gale?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright, what goes this time?
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? Oh, I wonder what would happen if I say that I applaud its ambition.
One crisis after another.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you rolled out flowers and chocolates all together then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes.
Oh God!
Staring
What's
down
happening?
the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling
There is something
mass of
connecting me and
blackest
Gale, and I don't like it.
pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I would hear what the others have to say first.
You'd have us debate that Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
Come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That's how it'll be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I'll finish a Gale playthrough at some point. Jump! Okay, looks like I'm gonna go it alone from here.
I need a quick word.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. You fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Just another crate.
No, I never actually looked back here at any point. There's nothing here though. Not as far as I can tell. Oh wait, here though. Oh, never knew about this. Okay, some small treasure.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, yes, 500 gold. Yeah, we'll take that.
Sylvanus be with you.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Where did I put that old bucket?
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let's see what he got. Oh, that's right, I took a bucket for some reason. You know what, I'm going to let him hold on to those books so that way he can use them to disarm, well maybe not disarm, but cover vents. Dye, sea green dye. Or scale mail. Some nice +1 weapons here. I'll pass on getting the heavy crossbow. I'm pretty sure I can pick up a better crossbow in, well, just a few minutes actually, if I decide to focus on it. Gotta... Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
My dagger. What's next, I wonder?
Okay, I think I will take Lae'zel over Shadowheart. Oh.
Speak. I expect I am your first.
Heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yes, best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Here, have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
And if you respect me so much, why are you So prickly.
If you must know,
I must.
Lakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
I'm flattered, but I must decline.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I can do better. I must. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Okay, and then we'll trade Gale for Will. So, how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the bladed frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I'd like you to join.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Gale could do with a rest.
I like how you think. Well met.
Something's on my mind.
Speak.
I thought somebody might have something to say about Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
No, just Karsus, not Karsus's. Just Karsus. And good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods.
Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
So why does that condition require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Okay, now.
Defender of the people.
You're an idiot.
Okay. That is nice and shiny, though. It's got a nice purple gleam to it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, that is a pendant. Okay. Protection from evil and good.
Best be on my way.
True.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Oh, there was a... I didn't pick up the...
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astoria, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Astarian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
He's hungry. Well, no, he's happy, so he's not hungry. Not for human blood, anyway.
What's inside?
Huh. It's that crate entirely.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Did I not check back here?
I'll take that.
Oh, some balsam. Need that for healing potions. Okay, we need to head towards the burning villa. Can't believe it's taking so long for me to actually get through Act 1.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
The prayer finished, the dead should be honored as their oath commands.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
Die for a cause is noble but still tragic, I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
I got this. One, two, three, foot key!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Don't touch me. Yes, let's.
Action, not reaction. Speak and listen.
Objective noted.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. As I was taught.
The pride of the gate.
All right. What now?
Step lightly.
Action, not reaction. Show no mercy.
Watch your back. Shall we?
Assume nothing.
Where am I needed?
Dream in red.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Okay, move out of the way.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Should be within her abilities. Maybe not.
Almost there! Thank you. Thank you.
Sure thing, Kylo Ren.
A hero at heart.
What now? Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Miri. No.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
I
If my
really like
eyes
her
and
dress.
ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard, I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
On my oath, I will see Duke Ravengard rescued and its captors vanquished.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist, to work.
Alright, now I have to choose a prize. The sparkly points will give, ending charge, jolt shooter, spell sparkler. That would be the best one. I think I'll go for the spell sparkler for Gale. Yeah. Yeah.
Intestines throb. Blood. Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
I recall a few things about the gate, but Ravengard having a son is news to me.
Just the one? Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
With haste.
Okay, that is encumbering me, but...
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the short rest button. Do I still speak with animals? Yes, I do.
Monsters everywhere. Killed.
Easy. Not a monster.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's alright, what happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Yeah, you did. You know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Keep your distance, darling. Feed for the beasts.
Horse feed. Unburned for now.
Something's hidden in that hay.
Thank you, Will. Mary and Benrin.
On my way.
Let's see if I can buy a shovel from the merchants down here.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Never mind. Found a shovel right here. Okay, let me check back here. We all failed survival, but there might be something around here. Oh, can I not use shovels? Okay, here it goes.
Nothing but dirt.
Oh, here we go. Found it. Okay, I should be able to get a good heavy crossbow in here, which I can equip onto my paladin for better ranged attack. Alright, down we go. Ooh, I'll take some sausage links. And more. Good food supplies. Some wine.
Looks empty. Hmm.
Nine Fingers here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in Chianthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Former black market leaders, Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, Zentrum have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it'd be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely.
Look at that.
Okay, down the hidden stairs. These folks, I believe, will be here until I get to Act 2. Oh man, we are getting tons of food here. Send everything to camp except for that owlbear egg.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
What's that smell?
Something over there.
Here, make your fella draw me something. You got coin? Yeah, alright, fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know what that means.
No need for this.
What kind of drawing you
Free
want?
me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Like any kind of bird.
And you don't really tell her it's a gambling.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Well, she individually does not have much. What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Okay, we got Herald. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. I wish I knew what the DC was. Maybe I could figure that out. Okay, but what's the saving throw? Doesn't say.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Here, make your fella draw me something.
You got coin?
Yeah, alright, fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Slave keeping's bad business with any halfway moral customer. Should let him go.
Alright, mate, alright. No need to get arsey about it. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Seen your artist paint.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Giant breaker. Weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Not many characters are going to have charisma saving throws, or good charisma saving throws at least. Titan String Bow deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier, which would be all well and good, except that that does not extend to your hit chance. Agility Vest. Take 1 less slashing damage when the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges. Attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. Doesn't synergize well with the spell sparkler. I mean, it would synergize well, but not with Gale. Unless you made them, unless you made him a spell singer or a blade singer. What's reeling do? Okay, let's just go ahead and start selling stuff. Gonna give away Reason's Grasp. It's not good as a barbarian item in the slightest. It goes against everything that being a barbarian or berserk, yeah, barbarian would have.
Pleasure. Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So? Can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I have never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Oh, I wanted to succeed that history check. Who's Lady Janeth?
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
Truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Will's not gonna like it, but Asterion and Lae'zel might. It's very little.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Nah, maybe I should tell him I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't get out of here.
Say, I don't suppose. Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I don't get anything from that, though.
Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero... Until Baldur's...
I can give 200. I doubt I'm gonna get that back, but whatever.
Breathe deep and move.
All I really got were a couple of dice off of that other merchant. But hey, I got the heavy crossbow. Oh shit, it's already 10. Okay, this is probably gonna have to be the end of tonight's stream then. Hope you guys enjoyed watching some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Alright, let me see if I can throw you guys towards a
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Oh, hey Fusion Sean. Oh crap. I was just about to end the stream. How are you doing though? Doing okay tonight?
Don't want open flames where we're going.
You know what? I think I can push this a little longer actually. Just a bit.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, we need to talk to that guy that we saved from the burning house. At least we got some good stuff. I mean, the crossbow alone it'll help.
Here goes nothing.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when
So how you doing, Fusion Sean?
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
We need to give him the dowry, though. You said something about a dowry, right?
For a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it
Pot
is
lid.
spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Let's have a look.
Portrait of a noble before his death. Pitcher of beer. Should save all the wine before it catches fire and causes the place to explode. I mean, it's just responsible. Get rid of all accelerants. Red. Okay, with this I don't have to worry so much about camp supplies. Ooh, potato wedges. And a bagel. Fish, fish head, fillet. Nope, that cheese is moldy. Fruit. Oh, there's a pouch. Has nothing in it. Alright, that looks like that's everything in here.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Now we found the waypoint.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
Alright, she's gonna want that.
What's going on?
She's gonna need to do a deception check.
Never wanted the easy path.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham! Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Yep, because snow leopards are awesome.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Alright, let's go. Here she goes.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Vos. Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
She'll get guidance from this. Oh wait, no. I'll get guidance from this.
With this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods,
There we go.
content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Speak.
Keep a blade close.
There we go.
Let's keep going.
God, must have been a bard. And I'm over encumbered. Well, that'll happen after I pick up so much crap. There's no way I'm jumping across that. Ooh,
open up.
There's a pouch there. Filled with some precious gems. Okay, now that we've gotten Lae'zel's little side beat there, bring Karlak in.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. devils and their pride.
So were you so keen to escape?
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Yeah, we'll take a long rest.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Let's not find out. We have enough to contend with already.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
So what is the story with the odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Sounds terrible. Sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
You're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
I get the appeal for Asterion, but I like Gale. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Were you praying to your goddess? I'd be glad to join your vigil.
So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Sure.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
+3 from charisma. As long as I... Okay.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Let's see, that's a +3, +1. This should do.
see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
I see why.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless, you make a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
God damn it, there is a polyamory. It's like, it's hard to choose. You don't want to choose because that locks you out of everybody else. Like a friend of mine said, why can't they all be my bitches? Okay. Oh, hey! It's Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Gotta do it every time. Okay, gotta get Gale and bring him on board.
Careful, I bind.
To Gale.
Blackith's will be done.
Defender of the people.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such powers otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
I think if I do a romance with him, it will be as a sorcerer, because it kind of rubs him the wrong way, and the right way, as it turns out.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cookpot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm? all day without
Oh no,
us,
she's bugged again.
May the darkness protect you. Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? What do you get up to all day without us,
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Okay, now we have a couple things that we can sell once we finally get to the Goblet Camp.
Don't waste a step.
There's Sazza.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblin. Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
I don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Oh wait, I actually need... Well, who do I bring in?
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Come over here, boy. Scratch. So cold because you like to scratch behind the ear. Come over here, boy.
Who do I bring in, though?
Come over here, boy. Scratch. So cold because you like to scratch behind the ear. What do you... Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some... A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful.
Yeah, I need her here because since this is a Temple of Seluna,
still in control.
A lot of things involve her. And there's also this thing too.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I have not met any kobolds yet.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
That trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, I hesitate to call him a bard.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Got quite a few things, if I see what I like. Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows, and your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Hide armor +2. We need these, the Boots of 8 and Comfort. Those are going right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those have to go to Shadowheart. Swiresy shoes. Jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. I guess we could give these to... Well, no. There's actually a better set of gloves for Asterion. Doomhammer. Two-handed maul. Yeah, I can sell those. Yeah.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Pleasure. Okay, need to give these to Shadow. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. So again, it synergizes with her ability to heal.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
I don't fancy tasting this thing. And red as ripe pea. His name with fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Fragulous glide. Interesting grasp of vocabulary.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. I don't fancy tasting this thing. Of course. It looks right pea.
The name's grim, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Oh, they got the Purple Keen's Rest, huh?
Who wants another drink?
But it's massive.
We're still just a babe. It don't feel right
The hell?
with it is all.
Huh. Goblin with scruples.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What exactly is chicken chasing?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Do we ever? Let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up, or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
That smells delicious.
It's dwarf. Roasted dwarf.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
See those posts? Run towards them. Yes.
Safe. There. Run.
That's the game done. Come here.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with, one way or the other.
Something's on my mind.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branded stings something proper.
Is she to seal people too, or does she just brand them?
Huh? Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
Answers my question.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You mistook that for a request. Coin. Now. Beat it and beat it.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
Knock it back, lads. No slowing down.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet.
I'll be taking the owlbear too.
Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
God, it just looks so excited.
I hope we can follow my scent back to camp.
Just bouncing on all 4 feet. It's like, I'm good. I'm gonna have a new home.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Take your word for it, but unfortunately, your own business. Would I be excited? Yeah, but I probably wouldn't even look half as cute as that owlbear did.
Racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Alright, it's 11 o'clock, and this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to go ahead and collect you guys and see if there's a... there's...
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Let's see.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Let's see who's up. Nah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the stream though. No rating. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting maybe 5 or 6 and going on until the later hours, probably 10 or 11. So I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night. I will see you guys next time.
Bloody racket.